How's everyone doing today? I added the mod so the requisitions people should stop talking to me once I talk to them once.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! I also may have dropped my controller. I didn't drop it. It fell with the cord in it. So we'll see how it goes. I have backups. But it's being a little bit more finicky than usual. But I have figured out exactly what I need to do if the game stops registering it. Not broken, like it's fine, and it'll be fine if like I play on like the PlayStation because it's like Bluetooth and it like does connect. It just has it likes to connect only in certain angles, so it's like still chargeable, and it's been working today. I played a little bit earlier on my side character. Did I just load the game? Speaking of playing on my side character. Damn it! I didn't even think about that. How are you doing today, Chris? How are you enjoying your couple weeks off? No, don't do that. Well, that's good. How's that going? Incorrect character. Thank you for the reminder that I said. This one. And I'm pretty sure I got this working, so we should be good. Haha! It is working. Closed captions from now on. Load. Should be able to load it from straight from here. And we are in Skyhold! I haven't talked to anyone yet, so like we literally just got to Skyhold. They went through the for becoming the Inquisitor, talking to the group in front of the peoples. And then talking to my war party. Alright, so now we gotta talk to our companions. And I don't have to worry about Vivian, oh thank god. Lissa, she's alive. Maybe.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way.
Cool. Well, let's go talk to Sarah first. She's probably like the most freaked out.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor.
That book should be cheese.
Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
It's easier to shoot than a rift. We're also like super low level, so like I also haven't talked to them very much.
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
I don't...
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait, too late, right? A Magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing.
Why is it not focusing on her?
Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too far, isn't it? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows.
She's like, I
can make
believe,
a
but also
difference
it's a
believe
fairy
in them.
story.
Good enough? These are
Fair.
good enough.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
We could flirt with Sarah. I've never flirted with Sarah. I don't... Not this level of flirting. I need like soulless level of flirting where it's like, is it flirting or is it not? That's just blatant flirting. She cannot. She does not have the bandwidth to do that. Too much anxiety. That one.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Sarah's friend. Potential friend. I don't know if it just... Is she like, actually friends with anyone at this point? I don't know if she is. I mean, Solus might be the closest, and then
So, this is Sky.
the advisors.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
We're talking to Solus last.
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. And when he came after you, he really made it personal. I swear
Sir?
I'll take that twisted bastard down.
Stop it.
Even if I have to die to do it.
She understands sacrifice.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen.
What this freaking accent notes going on? I don't know. Probably not. She believes in the elven gods. Also believes that both could exist. It's like a timer. Just letting me know I'm taking so long to answer shit. Leave me alone.
There is so little I remember. What if they're right?
It could be.
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them?
Then why do you ask the
Without you,
question?
they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter.
Why
listen
ask?
to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
You literally could have just said that, sir. Alright, let's go. We're going to go. Colin will be second right before
How is a place like this?
Solus. I guess actually technically Hawk will be last, but we can do that later. I don't understand why I can talk to you.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Adorable.
Take care.
I hate when it says leave, but you actually say goodbye, because just leaving just sounds like rude. What up, Bull?
Inquisitor, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see.
That's
Come on.
exactly the
Be worth
clothes she
your
was wearing in the
time,
beginning.
I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
She is definitely fine with not saying anything. Though I will say this is a horrible disguise.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or...
Also, my
whatever
back
that
hurts just
Corypheus
looking at that.
asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
The Inquisitor's just a woman. Why?
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
God, his eyes are
What
blue.
about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
It's only on here.
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option. But a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
Harding's still
People
here.
don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
But those two soldiers might think you're an asshole.
So?
Okay. She needed to hear that.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
Go to chat. Okay. Cassandra! Is this where you assault Varric? No, this is not where you assault Varric, is it?
Have you met this friend of
Not
Varric's
yet.
Inquisitor?
Not yet. No.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
She's literally right up there. Right up there. Which means Hawk can see her.
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition,
Could
indeed
not,
all of
would
Thedas,
not
desperately
say
needed.
anything.
I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A
You
Tevinter
leave
mage
Dorian
wishing to do
alone.
better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
Alright, well,
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
I adore Dorian. You leave him alone. That's Sarah, Blackwall. Down we go. I'm gonna look for Cole.
The order was sent?
Right.
But this violates everything we know about the Fade.
So it does.
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
He's so
demon or
pretty.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need.
That's not what I meant.
You must understand what makes this particular spirit unique.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He
She
has
can't
possessed nothing
remember
and
what
no
he
one,
looks like.
and yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
In my studies, demons either possessed something from this world or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally, you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
Do I ask it? I don't know. No, I don't know if they've had that talk yet. I can't remember what she knows now or not.
The demons who came through the breach or through the rifts weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I want you to hold on to that thought for later in the game. I want you to remember that you said he is a young man. Just remember that for me, Solas, okay?
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
It's right over there.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here I was worried you'd have trouble making friends.
It's not what she would say. That's disconcerting. Yes.
Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Solus approves.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
I want you to stay too, buddy. Where is everyone that was just on the floor?
Inquisitor, is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
The injured are gone, my dude. The injured are gone. Where'd they go? Cole? Oh, what did you do?
Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
As you were.
Your worship.
Don't know where they all went. Where are they all? Cole!
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple. Pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought her. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough.
Gotta go talk to Dorian, Liliana, come back out, talk to Colin, and then talk to Solus. I hope. That was weird. This won't pull me into it.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Activity! Hey Solus, you know. Actually no, Solus doesn't know how this building was made. Never mind. He doesn't, well he might know. From, you know, dreaming, but he did not create it.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was distracted. That's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm?
Yes.
I have plenty of both.
You're very confident, sir. I hope it rubs off, because she's not.
How interesting to find someone so aware of his strengths.
I'm a man of many talents. What can I say? I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, They say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Dark spawn?
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is.
The hair is
Not
clipping.
us. They say dark spawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's dark spawn, what other explanation is there?
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade.
Fair.
I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Did you though? Did you? Maybe. Okay.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either.
Obviously.
You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
She doesn't want the power. She really does not want the power. Doesn't care for it.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You're taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. Her death provided the vacancy.
Not Maeve!
There are many who will miss her. My skills will ensure that you do not miss her ability.
So many of them died. I was so sad.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Not optimal, given the facilities. Skyhold should be improved, or our efforts will continue to suffer.
Cool.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Fiona! You're gonna ask me about Alistair?
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You rebelled for good reason.
I knew you, of all people, would understand.
Mages must
I've been
stick
a Grey
together.
Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
Cool.
I'll leave you to it.
Just didn't ask about
Before you
Alistair.
go,
Oh.
Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
Here's the thing. you guys need to know about Amalia. Amalia is a hopeless romantic. And she will ship people. She will ship the people she knows. Very, like, hardcore.
Oh, that's rather interesting. Does he know that?
No, he doesn't. And he shouldn't. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
She will be looking into that. That is an interesting piece of information she just collected. Now she romanticized the hell out of it.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
The fuck are you talking about?
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different.
No.
When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it?
Yes.
My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
I will soften this shit
Can we
on this
afford
lady.
such sentimentality? What if Corypheus?
We're better than Corypheus.
Need my caffeine. Alright. Time to jump down the hole. Oh, there's nothing. The thing you're sitting on has not been built yet. I think the crow can see the future. What up, Solus? I can't get out that door, god damn it. Oh, I wonder. Yeah. Okay, before we go talk to the two potential love interests. Oh, and oh, we have Josephine. Shut. Let's go to Undercroft first. Undercroft, and then we're gonna head up because I may have added a new outfit. I don't know. Supposedly have an attempt to make everyone look very pretty at Hell after all.
What did they make down here, and what can I make?
I might have fucked some shit up.
Where's my other... I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it?
Yes.
That'll take some getting used to.
Everyone needs time for this transition.
Time won't help. Purpose does. And I got a load of it. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus.
Scones. Ooh, what kind of scones?
You did what you could, I suppose.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
I have food. I like cold now, though. It's not as good as scones. Button.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
Yes.
Care to share?
No. It hurts and I don't want to spit on your efforts. You saved who you could. We have to be happy with that.
I'm sorry, I tried. Oh, just plain old boyfriends. Well, scones are good. I need some baked goods. I haven't had a baked good in way too long. Okay.
You've got it all up and running.
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what.
I got Chinese.
This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
I'll be back later.
Leftover Chinese. Schematics. I have none of the customizations. Sure. We'll just send them like what's I don't even know how long. I've never left the country, which is, you know, not great. Let me in my room. I'd love some scones. Oh no, Vivian just brings me so much peace. Okay, let's go talk to Colin. It's just sauteed broccoli and fried rice.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
I could live off of pizza, pastas, and pastries. Basically, if it's a baked good, I will probably like it. Unless it's spicy. I don't like spicy.
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse.
Crunchy
Morale
croissant
has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
I know, flaky croissants. How many crunchy croissants?
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
A sturdy croissant. All of these are good options. Right now is the time.
Thank you, Cullen. Our escape from Haven, it was close. I'm relieved that so many made it out.
As am I.
Awkward turtles!
You stayed behind. You could have... I will not allow the events at Haven to happen again. You have my word.
Yes, it is. I don't know if I started the stream with this one. I might have. I think I did. I had another one before where he just kind of... He had the same skin, but yeah, he has a different skin and a different hair. I don't know how much the skin changes his face, except for I think he gives him a bit of like a guyliner look. And gives him the shaved head bit. Okay. I don't know who we're romancing still. I've been thinking about this since the last stream. I don't know. But her and Colin are both awkward ducks. I also have one for Solace, but that one's pretty freaking obvious. Totally fucks. I don't know what the focus on.
What can I do for you?
Why is the lighting in this room such shit? I've been brought baked goods. They're very hot though, so I'll have to wait. The Cheddar Bay biscuits. Oh, it smells so good. Okay. I can't do the Solus thing yet, because I haven't talked to him enough. That's fine.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhold. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with our adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of the Vinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
He called me Lethalon though, so technically said Lethalin. But friend. Josephine.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Horns everywhere.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand
She doesn't have the social skills to go to court.
By force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the hostilities. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Tedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Molly is like really close to a self-insert for me. But I was going somewhere with that sentence, and I lost it by the time I reached the middle of it.
Does Celine know about the threats against her? Can we send word?
I've sent messages to the Empress, but it's impossible to know if she's received them. We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon.
I love Josie so much. I don't know if we'll do Into the Abyss or Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts first. I don't know a lot of things. I do know that we'll be doing Fadomire today, though. Probably. Okay. Probably. We already got Arcane. Did I not get nobility knowledge last time? Oh, history. Arcane. We'll do Old Underworld. What doesn't make sense is why the forces have the underworld knowledge. I feel like the secrets should have underworld knowledge and forces have the mage knowledge. Okay. I have my Excel file open. Control F. Bring this much closer to me. I guess I can just move this over here. Oh, that's so much better.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
Forces, okay. Darling. Oh. Not the bandits. This is how I do it successfully, right? Right? Can't choose Josephine. Okay, we're gonna go call it. I don't want my clan to die. I can't. I need to look this one up in the wiki just to double check. I haven't made it that far down my sheet. Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. I don't care this much for the other ones. I guess there's a couple that I do, like the Great War and Flood. I don't want my clan to die. Especially since, you know, Lavellin doesn't have a reaction if her clan dies, and I feel like that's really fucking weird. Like, no one talks to her about it. Alright, so I can either do Liliana or Cullen at this point. I think yeah, Cullen's is the best option.
At your service.
Judy? Stagna. Liliana knows Stagna.
Inquisitor.
Brennan! Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, let's talk to the crows. We're gonna start reading them, because we're in the passage. Stealth.
Let's see what we have.
You know, it's fun. Canonically, Amalia also has ADHD.
Inquisitor.
That seems promising.
Inquisitor.
Elfroot. They're likely afraid to come from hiding. That should work.
Inquisitor.
A lot of mages just showed up. I like the name Rylan. I don't know how I never noticed it before. I noticed it during my last playthrough. I'm like, that's a really pretty name. Okay, I think we're finished with Ferelden. I guess we're doing Hinterlands. We're doing other things in Ferelden today. Secrets.
Let's see what we have.
Varys! We will send your love to Dorian. Invest the Hunterfell. About the supposed Apple State? Talvashov cannot hide her. Wait. Realize her effectively nobility. Whether she is or was the Duke of one of Duke Tithus's lovers, she now appears to be in a relationship with smugglers. Sure.
Let us begin.
The Ferelden is an inventory agent, but like... The 5 builds of the Hunterfell has come back negative. The Talvashov is not the bard, the elf is not the Mortalitasi, and the dwarf is not the smuggler. Is the elf the Talvashov? Have Iron Bull. Which one are we taking down? I guess. Operative Iron Bull will receive first. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So I guess let's leave. We've done a whole lot of things. And now all the things will pop up. Eric approves. Oh, we should go talk to Hawk. Let's go see who is waiting for us. More character creation. Let me pull up the keep so I can see a picture of her. Actually, I can just pull up one of my VODs. With the Dragon Age 2 playlist. How's it add? Okay. Well, that can play an ad as we get into this conversation. Customize! Hair. She's got the long hair. Gotta pull up a good pictures. Okay, that's shit picture. I'm just gonna open the key. That one. This is baloney. Why am I signed out of both of them? Nope, that's not this. Yep, there we go. Can I just sign into this one? My heroes! So not too far off from this. Probably. And her hair was black-ish. That. Like nearly black. That's kind of close. Her lips are a lot thinner, but face shape wise, it's not too far off. Complexion. Is that the same one as down here? No. Very blue eyes. No blood swipe. Okay, back. Why is the lighting so shit? Ears, I need to move them forward. Okay, and then ears look fine. Brow and forehead look fine. Eyebrows. Eyebrows are what's messing it for me. I think. That and the lips. Mouth shape. That might be the closest. Or that one. She has a very small mouth. Maybe not that small. We did the last one though, because her top lip is definitely smaller than her bottom. Looks about right. Nope. That was fairly high up out on her face. Style. These are my custom-y ones. She is coming together. How are we thinking? She's looking like Hawk. Cheekbones need to go up. This one? No. This one? Yes. Bone shape. And don't know what this one does, but we do need a oh, that's what it does. Stop moving your face. That's incorrect. That is also incorrect. I think we went to them just a little farther down than they were. In our iris color, I think we're going to go with a gray color. Make this more, a little more blue. Okay. Now we gotta do her jaw. Stop moving your face. Oh, this way. Chin size. She's close. To nose. I think this is just wrong nose shape. Nostril size. Spacing. Talk. Why's her nose so long? Okay. I've done a picture that I've been working with. Her lip bottom lip is lip thickness. Take the littlest lips and then make them giant. I think her eye shape is wrong. Okay. That's a little bit more of my hawk. And then her eyebrows position. I think those are a little thicker than what she usually has, but okay. I think the nose is bugging the shit out of me. Wait, did I change the eye position when I changed the eyes? Because, like, the nose... Nostrils. Okay. There's just something that's like... I liked better before, but I can't... I don't know what it was. I think her eyes are too far apart. Would help, if I could see both sides of her face. I liked it better before, but I don't remember what I changed to make it this way, so I guess this is how we're going. I think it's close enough. There we go. Okay. I will accept these changes, and this is how Hawk is gonna look. Terrified. Oh my god, just use the mouse.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
We did not see that bit.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari.
I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about?
Maybe.
There's a Kunari. He almost qualifies as a horde all by himself. Fortunately, he's on our side.
So, then, what can I tell you?
Varric said that you
She's
fought
so
Corypheus before.
pretty.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
Thank you. I feel like she vaguely looks like Amy Lee from Evanescence. It takes me forever. I'm really slow at it, but gotten quite good at it. Yeah,
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating
Very
something
odd.
unrelated for me. His name is
You of
Dad.
her.
The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Where's Fenris?
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
My brother's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take him as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe.
Okay.
Fenris would have killed himself to protect me. I didn't want to give him that chance.
How did you stop him? How do you know he's not following you? Because if we know Fenris, Fenris is following you. There's literally no force in Thedas that would stop him. Except for potentially you.
And where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up and the exalted march never came.
We're going to get to this stuff, and then we'll ask about Corypheus.
What was he like?
Complicated. It's not like the minstrels make it out to be. He's not just a monster. Or a hero. Or maybe he's both. He was trying to change the world. He knew it couldn't happen peacefully.
Are you not sarcastic? No, you are sarcastic. We made her purple.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
That sounds like the Varric we all know and love. Why are you facing exactly away from the sun?
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's all Tevinter magic, but he was dead, I swear it.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
I love you!
Let me know if you have any other questions. Otherwise, I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Oh, I just want to take a picture. That's all. Both of these beautiful ladies. That really look not much alike at all. Okay, cool.
We'll talk later.
Right.
But really, she's giving me Amy Lee vibes, and that was unintended. I can never make a person, like make a like celebrity lookalike or whatever, when I'm attempting it. But it has been known to happen on accident. Okay, I think we've talked to everyone. But now we can get inside here. No, we can't get inside there. Okay. Oh, everyone's still out here. Who decided putting bugs and mosquitoes in this game was a good idea? Let's head out to... yeah, this works. Need Freeman. Got Grey Warden things to do. Should bring Blackwall. Eric. Solus? We'll leave Eric back at Skyhold because Hawk just got there. 2 warriors, 2 mages, let's go. Did I change my title? No, I didn't. There we go. At least my category was updated.
I'm surprised you don't wear heavier armor on your blind side. If I did that, I'd just be telling people where to hit me. As it is, every half-decent fighter sees the eye and thinks he can feint, then come in with a low stab. Then I chop his head off. It's like a gimme. That can't work every time. It doesn't, but taking a blade to the ribs is a pretty good teacher.
The game decided it did not want to use the controller anymore. Try disconnecting, reconnecting.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Go. Nope. Okay, let's restart the game. Luckily, when I do close it, it does save, so we will start back at that point. To just chatting. Hello, everyone. Need to close Origin. Need to close the reader. Close all the things. I can close these guys. Where's the... They're here. Okay. Open that. Open this. This doesn't work. I know. One more thing to try and then we should be good. I need to fix the new subscriber thing. I'll load the mods, which there are many. Oh, that's loading. I can show you. I did indeed make that Skyhold screenshot in my background. See, the closed captions are kind of shit. They're so bad. I have too many mods. Or not enough. The controller didn't even disconnect that time. There we go. It's annoying that it disconnects, but the game is like infinitely easier. To not say cereal. At least the music's really good. We'll talk to her. Just to grab it.
Inquisitor, have something for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Okay. You stayed it right after their conversations. Oh, I do need to level them up. Black wall. An iron bowl. Rotation. We kind of unlock these really early. Because we were under-leveled when we got to Skyhold. Just a tad. Where's your armor? Who's this for? Varric? We don't even have Varric. I will take that though. Urgent seed. Well, we can have that for now. Claymore, don't push me off, my dude. I'll jump. No! He doesn't like the cold. He doesn't give a shit about the cold. Look at this, just once. I'm not doing shit. We have blacklist. I don't know if we do. Apparently we do. That's not gonna do anything. You know I did that. I'll never bother them anyways. Actually, I just have a brilliant title. Perfect. Okay. Here's something I can fight.
The one with the extra armor must lead the pack.
I can make them cold. And that's why we brought Blackball. Easy approval points. Bring Varric when you're fighting Red Templars. And is it just
Pity the Wardens moved on from this place.
Iron Bull
We'll have
for
to deal
Vince?
with the Darkspawn ourselves.
I think that guy broke gravity. Just a tad. Not the bear. Thank you. I still don't know who to romance. Okay, what's up here? Guess we can go pick up that shard. Can you die from fall damage if it's not like not where you're supposed to go?
Everyone all right?
Yeah. Is it because I kind of need a health potion? Is that why you're asking? Was there other dialogue that went with that?
That's the end of that.
That is angry. Yeah, there was Grey Warden stuff over here. I'll take a potion. Really? Didn't fall? Interesting. Saw that going much worse. Saw that also going much worse. No, we never got. Never got the giant carcass. Because we approached from the wrong side. Hello, how are you doing today, Beth? Oh, there's nothing to interact over here. I'm doing okay. Got some the rolls, the Cheddar Bay biscuits. I got some Cheddar Bay biscuits. My brain completely blinked on the name from it. We also made a hog. And she kind of looks like Amy Lee from Evanescence, unintentionally. Adult things. Nothing suck. I need to do adult things. I've been very unproductive this week. Somehow it's already Wednesday. When did that happen? I gotta do adult things, but I also need a vehicle. And both of ours are down for the count right now. One's been in the shop for like almost an entire week, which is just insane. Ooh, yes. Like, I need to go get my fingerprints taken for like a background check for a thing, and I cannot. I also need to go grocery shopping. Don't have therapy for a while, so I don't have to worry about getting interrupted, but still it sucks. We got ice cream too, and I have no lactate left. There's no place around here that I can get lactate, and I'm just like, yeah, I hate this. It's mocking me. Ugh. Supposed to get it done like at like a police building because it's for a different state. I just have to have it for the company I'm working through. Just I don't want to have to go places, but it's not up to me. Oh, not following the red. Follow the green. And I have to mail it out, and then it's a whole lot of things. But I get to play D&D this weekend, so right side. There's this trend going around on TikTok about based off of your you guys are good. Exactly. Based off your like D&D characters TikTok, not TikTok, your D&D characters playlist. So I was going through her playlist because it's really long and I need to remove some things because they don't make sense anymore. And I found the perfect Solus redemption song. I'm just like,
style, Solus. Your spells are a bit different from the circle mages or the Vince.
I was talking
that comes
over.
from being self-taught. I discovered most magic on my own, or learned it from my journeys in the Fade.
I've seen self-taught warriors. Even the good ones have something awkward in their style. Something that clunks. I don't get that from you. Maybe magic is different.
Or, without magical training, you cannot notice the parts of my magic that clunk.
Is that so, Solus? Is that so? So actually, he probably did have to reteach himself magic, because it probably works different since the veil went up. I was saying something. Oh. It's like the perfect Solus redemption song. Like, if Solus is able to be redeemed, I hope it fits perfectly. My ashes remain. I can't remember the song title off the top of my head. I listened to it, I'm like, yes. Also, Solus Mancer song. 100%. Didn't mean to get the goat. Or ram, whatever it's called. You leave me alone. Oh, bear. I'm not prepared for a bear. Oh my god, don't die. I think it fell. Good job, Solus. It's weird that there wasn't special dialogue with Solus when you get to Skyhold. Like, it kind of makes sense because you have dialogue with him before you get there, like on the way, but I was expecting something. I don't know why. I've played this game a good chunk of times. I always forget. I always expect it and I always forget it's not there. What's this? Ooh, died here. I don't know, but whoever they had that. Hi, Weave. Hi, Everweave. Which makes sense. My god, I'm on an actual trail. What is this? I added that mod that you put in the Discord, by the way. That has been very helpful. Since I had to add it, I added a couple more JI mods. Because every time I add one, I have to reconfigure my palette status, which is annoying. But nothing broke so far. I've had some glitches, but nothing too major. That is until we get to Holomstraw. Don't know what she's going to be wearing. There's multiple options. There's a last option, which is all glitches, and she's just doesn't have a body. careful, you're not supposed to fall. Not supposed to be on the ground. Fairly sure that's Dorian's shot. Not yet though. He doesn't know. That will be Dorian's job. Why are you guys fighting?
That's the end of that.
Is it? I really need to get Iron Bolts and guard. Or he's just gonna be on the guard on the ground half the time. What are you guys fighting down there? Okay, that's where it is. I need to remember that when we go get to the Veilfire.
There's an elven artifact nearby. The wards are working.
Oh, we might die. Solis. We might have bit off more than we can chew. Oh no. It was a double oh no's. Okay. So we're gonna come back here. Once, one, we have health potions, and two, we've leveled up just a little bit more. Why the hell is there a spider here? You can have the last one. Put your blade now. Okay, there we go. What else do we have around here to do? Vestarium. Let's go on a hike. Maybe they'll say things. Oh, chit chat. Didn't drop shit. Rude. Oh well. I would want to know, like, I appreciate the fact that, like, bringing them to kill certain types of mobs, like, you gain approval from that, but how does that make them like you more? Like, I don't understand. Because it's not surprising I'm fighting Venatori, Darkspawn, and Red Templars, like... Like, going on my way for specific groups, I understand, but like... Barrack, Iron Bull, and... Blackwall, apparently. If you kill their specific enemies, there's like, yes, approval. I'm just like, I don't understand why this makes you like me more, but okay. That Mabari doesn't give two fucks about us. It's like my dinner, and we're just like, no, we will protect the ram. I may not have taken my meds in the last 2 days. I feel like I'm kind of all over the place. What are you guys fighting now? Is it a bear? It's back! The bull's been hurt. I think Solus is also pretty fucking hurt. You might want to go to a camp. We literally have no more health potions. Have potions of regeneration, I guess. Just wait till we get the ones that give everyone health. We'll be unstoppable. How do I get up there? Oh, it's so far away. Never mind. That's a very loud potion, I must say. You're all humming. It's kind of creepy. We haven't gotten to that little peninsula bit yet. Probably won't go the other way. I just expect everyone I see to try to attack me. But I've befriended them. Getting up here is always like the bane of my freaking existence. Is this the best way to go? No. I don't have a rogue. There we go. I just need to go around. I do this every time. Super unnecessarily, apparently. That lovers who kiss the stone tree will be blessed with a long and happy marriage. Those fond of the superstition tend to ignore renditions of the tale in which Galen and Elise drowned at sea. My god.
What's that?
Is this my first one? It is. How is this my first one? Here? No, I fucked this up. I think there's extra stars. Down here. This one. This one. There we go. That whole bottom chunk is just a freaking mess. Melatonis. Queen Asha. Ability to have referred to Uthamiel, the old god of beauty.
Where does this lead?
That away. Is there anything else up here? No. I should really put this to the test. Oh my god, she's silent. Oh.
Nothing to report, sir.
I guess it wasn't immediate, but damn. Why? It was working earlier. At least I thought it was working earlier. You have nothing to report. Shut your fucking mouth. Why are you? Who died up here? What have you guys been murdering? I do. I need to have one open, right? Or did I read that incorrectly? Because she said nothing to report. Yeah, that's what I thought. She didn't cut in quite as fast as she normally does, so there's a chance of escape. Still. There it is. Why are there so many loots up here? It could be interfering or conflicting with one of my other mods. I don't know what one. Maybe it doesn't work with the more banter mod? I don't know.
Been a long time since I was at sea.
I forget. He keep forgetting that black holes from the free marches. I know I was like moonwalking on Monday. Didn't know guys you were jealous I went to moonwalk today. Pick up all the spindleweed.
Popular spot with smugglers, I expect.
Murder. Shrink, 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 shrink. He tried to stop me. But only delayed me. I think that's all. Nope, that was incorrect. Now the question is, can I get out of here? Where is the way out? There we go. Spindleweed. all of these boats have the Templar shields on them. That's a badass looking shield. But like, they have the Templar shields on the side. But like, that's, if I'm not mistaken, that's a Venatori flag. Right? And those are Kunari shields. And the Venatori flag. Why? Many questions. Yeah, weird, right? Those are the flags that are also in the Hissing Waste, marking the way to their camps. That makes sense because of like the snake. Snake. All the boats are either like not Tevinter, Nari or Templar. Most of them are Templar. It's just like that door in the future in Redcliffe. Why is the Inquisition sign here? I bet people have answers for these things. I thought about them forever ago. Or they're just like, yeah, that's a question that no one's answered. There's gotta be a reason for it, right? He's fine. What kind of string was that?
Everyone all right?
Think so. Go Crestwood now. Thinking Falmire might be first though. done a lot of main story stuff. How are you guys doing over there? I always bring Barrick with me when I go to do anything with Hawk, and I always get so sad that they don't interact more. She's always interacting with Strahd, but like, not her bestie. And if there's any two that aren't going to let time make their friendship awkward, it's those two. Okay. Whose boat is this? Templars. Wait, are we? Oh, yeah, we have health potions. I'm like, we went to camp. I don't remember what level rift this is though. Where the hell? There they are. I'm like, I'm usually encountered at least 4 dragonlings by now. They don't like... They don't give a shit about fire. Good to know. All is fine. Okay. I wished the contextual HUD would remove the map, but only sometimes. Like the mini map. Okay. This one? I fucked up. Oh. I showed the wrong quarter. Like, I don't understand how I fucked up. I counted incorrectly. There we go. It's a tree! Ferelden, commonly referred to as the oak. Ferelden is specifically a depiction of Andriel, the goddess of the hunt. Bir Tanadal, or Way of the Three Trees. It's a central tenet of Andriel, and some think that Ferelden is originally represented this concept. Gross. Okay. Oh, didn't drop shit. Who made this house? And why? There's a flag. Whose flag is that? We're gonna go look at that flag once we do this. Morin's Outlook. I could have read that, and you know, it probably would have been helpful. I picked it up. Didn't give me shit. It's just green. I almost died. Or almost nearly died. Before we go fight other things, let's see if I can level any of their shit up. No. So this. We're doing pretty good with ours. Oh, and pick up We picked up coal and I didn't give him anything. Oh no. Oh yeah, I forgot I made those to see if they would work on Solus. They did not. Wait, it does work on Solus? Kind of? Not really. It hides it better, but... maybe it does work fine on him. Oh well. I just kept going up. Okay. A little bit of upgrade. Leave me alone! Solus? Because he didn't pick me up yet? Solus is doing fine. She used the barrier on not her or Solus who were dying. Okay then. There, I fixed it. Solus got a berry, he's good.
Rife with smugglers.
Probably. I guess that makes sense. There's nothing ever on this dock. Alright. I can go there. I was very confused. Like that one was like purely in my left ear. Turned around. Oh, that's why. Wasn't the dying one making the sounds? Blackwell's gonna be so happy. I need to stop with the arrows. Alright. Let's go back to Haven. Not Haven, Skyhold. Oh no, I forgot. That's a terrifying card. I shall eat more biscuits. That will wake me up. Come back. Please come back. There we go. I might have dropped my controller yesterday or the day before with the cord still in it. And now it's being more finicky than normal. Can I get to my room now? I'm still more loading. Oh yes, in judgment. First to my room.
A whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, make it, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
You, sir, don't look like one who would be making dinner. The beginning of Cole's shenanigans has started.
They have certainly spared no expense.
So Solus definitely did that, right? Solus definitely painted that. Who are you? It doesn't clip that bad. But this is the level I'm sure I'll dress, so we don't want to be running around Skyhold in it. There's different colors? Maybe we can... Maybe we can in a different color. It comes with earrings? Give me into the sunlight. Oh, I love it. It uses the flat. Oh, those are things I need to do. What's this one? Maybe we do the red one for when we're at Skyhold. Or is that just too fancy? That one's plaid red, this one's plain red, and then we have the white. I like them to have no gloves. Armor doesn't make any sense because she doesn't wear an armor normally. Like, all of these casual wears. Yeah, we're gonna wear the red. We're gonna be extra. Molly does love fashion. I don't want to wear the normal one because that's going to be for... This one will work. Beautiful! Oh, I was so afraid it wasn't gonna work. It looks real weird when she's running around, but it's fine. Looks like very strange. But she's so pretty! Listen, judgment. Oh fuck, I was gonna wait till I had all the things. That's fine.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment.
Oh, it doesn't have the Inquisition thing.
In judgment.
Oh,
who
pretty.
will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Except for one. It doesn't matter if you survive or not.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this
Who decided that?
bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Hold on, I want to get more things before we start.
I'd rather do this another time.
At your leisure, Inquisitor. The throne will wait until you are ready.
Sweet. She looks amazing. Let's go to the garden. Actually, first let's talk. Let's hear Gideon Emery's voice.
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know it's worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman.
Bronca?
Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
Tevinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what. You finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Fertile ground even here. This hold has everything.
Doesn't look as weird when she walks. Let's... Do we have any seeds yet?
Inquisitor, Elan Vemar. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. I intend to carry on the work of my esteemed colleague, Adan. He thought highly of you. You will be missed.
Not a Dawn, everyone's just dead.
He didn't seem all that friendly toward me.
A sign of his respect. Smiles are saved for fools, so they leave quickly.
Fair.
All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
I'm so hungry today. For now, we'll just have some elf fruit.
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change.
I don't remember. Did I save her? Do you have to save Theron, or she always just makes it? Wilbur. I leveled up. Oh yay. The maker. Can't get in there yet. Can't go up here though. Oh, this is gonna be... She's gonna look so beautiful in this gown jumping around Skyhold. Vilanaris Dinan Heem. An arrow elven, of course, because who else would be this fancy with the throwaway? I've talked weapon talked weapon talk with traders before, and the squiggly scratches means make you dead or near enough. Well made. Have to be to keep the shape since whatever ancient sod around it's from. All I know is there are centuries of knocks in the walls I have to patch. They keep an edge if they don't hit stone. Tell the men to mind their fingers, they got fresh blood on this one. Mason Gatsy. More kitty memory. Where'd the mother go? Mother Giselle? Yeah, I don't really talk to her much when I'm Elven. Hey!
Need something?
So about Hawk.
I read your tale of the
No, I've met
and
Hawk. I
have a few
wanted...
questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
In the book, you say that first Enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
Carry on.
Oh no! You ask Solus questions, and 9 times out of 10, it's approval. He's been very busy. Especially considering I brought him on our last trip.
Greetings.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
Perhaps you could ask Sarah. She has opinions.
I'm not asking Sarah, I'm asking you.
You don't much care for Sarah, do you?
I pity her. Although I imagine she would detest that.
Probably.
Perhaps in truth, I envy her. She has a purity of purpose that I lack. I have observed too much and done too little. What do you wish to know?
I don't think you've done too little, sir. Literally don't think... I mean, you can do more, but you really shouldn't.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits, others trade freely with humans, and some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
Is the magic they teach in the Circle different from the magic I learned with my people?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Special.
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Tevinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
Okay, but what's the actual line here? Because it itself is not evil. It is used evilly most of the time, though. we're gonna hit it. We'll see what happens. Because interesting is not the word. Intriguing would be the word.
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other instead of keeping their volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye. Inquisitor.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Don't call me Inquisitor. At hearts. I need static cage. Thank you. Oh my god. Colin? Talking to these two men is very dangerous.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. They're in Fall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
No, I've never done that. The only time I've only played Trespasser twice, I think. And I've romanced Solus both of those times. I've never gone through Trespasser as anything but a Solus Mancer. I don't know. I've never not asked Solus questions. What happens? What is the special dialogue option? Because there's no way of making it through a game without asking Solus questions. I'll have to look it up. How does one make it through a game without asking Solus any questions? I guess if you're... Ooh, thank you. I guess if you're speedrunning it. Why? I feel like speedrunning, like, Dragon Age, or like any, like, BioWare game, just, like, feels wrong. It is... It's like, it's not like you can't... Nope, I can see that. Like, it's not like you can just not have him. But there are people that just really hate Solus. Totally wrong. She is very wise.
Are you angrier at Corypheus or Samson?
I don't know. Samson at least should know better. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them will lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Like, I've been trying to do, like, a speedier run outside of this one so I can have the schematics when we get like good like crafting materials in this game. So I can like sync across, but I'm having issues with it. I can't not connect with everyone.
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone.
Why is it so fucking echoey?
In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers.
You don't say.
The strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
Oh, we need to look for the Quizquisition. Her jumping in this fucking gown is even better than normal. What up, dude?
This is just, it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
The Grey Wardens are huge and important. You're part of that.
True, but without a blight on the horizon, everything the Wardens do feels like waiting. This, the Inquisition, is what matters now. And I'm grateful to be a part of it. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
Oh my god, she just strength.
There's a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I ever thanked him.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches?
Nope.
It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him.
Did you, though?
I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Different doesn't always mean better.
In this case, I think it would have been better. But I'm older. Hopefully wiser.
Yep.
I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
You can't see if an arc just opened up. Over Dragon Age. No, go away. Thank you. Okay, back to the game. Don't want to restart right now, thank you very much. Are you always there, Theron?
Glad I'm working with you.
Lady Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
How are you doing? Good business?
Building, always building, thanks to you.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
It's a shame Segret didn't survive Haven.
It is,
Oops.
but one must continue.
That's it?
He was a shrewd man, but he was none too pleasant. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
What you need, and more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location seem central. While there is no doubt the boutiques of Val Royeaux display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel. At least, not yet.
Why are you a mere merchant if you're the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents.
I mean, she's really
hands-on.
hands-on.
Remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
We'll speak another time.
Of course.
Called out.
Lady Inquisitor.
She called me out real fast. Okay, so we don't have horses.
Our mounts have never had better. Perhaps Master Dennett will join us now.
We still don't.
Like this needs an expert.
We still don't have horses. I kind of forgot about them. I'm not gonna lie.
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
More the chronicles of Cole fucking around. But not actually fucking around.
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
I don't know about that, but pretty close. Let's read all these books in our second library. Not Sheraton. What is green? What is this book in front of me? Obviously has something to do with magic. There's a candle on a book. I mean, it's on a plate on a book, but still, it's on a book. How dare. How dare. Also, dwarven statue. Interesting choice. Okay. Talk to Solus, talk to Colin.
I know. A way with words, too. Shame.
Very confused. Let's go into the Herald's Rest. Oh, let's go talk to Cassandra. This will be fun.
Lots of standards. That'll guide the dragon right in.
By the time it's across the growing legions, that roaring pincushion will be ripe for swords.
That easy?
Never said it'd be easy, but we win, so it won't come. Just rumors.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Oh yay. I guess
You knew
stop a
where
brawl.
Hope was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
Cassandra!
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
They're her friends, she's gonna intervene.
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough!
She looks badass with
We needed
piercings.
someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but she had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawke, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawke would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake.
They need to trust no
Even
one.
after the Conclave, when we needed Hawke most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
That's unworthy of you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
Try to calm her down.
You know what I think? If Hawke had been at the temple, she'd be dead too.
Probably.
You people have done enough to her.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawke.
I don't know, I've never seen it.
I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawke down?
Honestly, Hawke might not even
Hawke
have agreed
probably
to become Inquisitor.
wouldn't have.
She supported the Mage Rebellion after all. She wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawke, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
No. You know what'd be interesting though? Cassandra, stop with that talk. But it'd be interesting to do a playthrough where you make all the decisions you've never made before. It probably would be a shit show. But it'd be very entertaining.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
His eyes are so shiny.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawke or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Oh, Bells, it's you.
Yes.
Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question.
Your qualifications are your connections.
Of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear.
The most neutral party ever.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
Terrifying. Okay.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Read. There's so many bedrolls up here. So that's where everyone else sleeps. Okay, let's go talk to Krem. Oh my god. He's sitting in the chair correctly.
Of course. Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
You called her Your Worship. She doesn't know how to respond.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the charges?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
They'd be such a cute couple!
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. First time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd
It has to be.
Qunari, but he grows on you.
He's
not like
still
any
drinking and
commander I've
talking at the
ever
same time though, so not that broken.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. He keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Qunari
Let me
spy's
romance
mercenary
Krem.
company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Vinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
I have it in different colors. I'm doing a different color than it should be during Hallam Shara, so should be fun. They're just, look at the two of them, they just make such a cute couple. Let me romance him.
That's how he lost the eye.
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
I feel like asking if he's currently odd is weird after that. Hey, speaking of the man himself.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
Fair.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. I always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
Fair. Would she tell him that, though? Probably not.
And you're a spy.
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
I can't imagine that was easy.
Nope. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
That's, damn.
You did ask. Anyway, nice talking with you.
Yay, Cabot.
Inquisitor.
Yes.
And you are?
The bartender, Cabot.
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Where's Flissa?
I was expecting the same face from Haven.
It's not a hereditary profession. I think Flisa, what was it? She joined the Chantry? I don't understand the type, but that's her business. So...
She joined the Chantry?
What's the current mood?
Fair.
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
Bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
If I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. And probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
What's the word?
My castle. That sounds weird.
Here, the Arishak was replaced by the Arishak. But he better watch out. In the shadows, the Arishak.
Stan!
Inquisitors.
Except beyond Derek and Yakov. Sarah! Wait.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Sutherland, what's up, dude?
Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
We are assembling quite the influential list of allies.
We could have stopped before that black wall.
There are few orders as legendary or prestigious as the Grey Wardens.
They can just up and take your wares. Anything. Thieves hiding behind blight.
Fair. That's fair. I did steal a lot. All a fake, real ones stink. Stupid sword, there's a small blood stain. Silk bolts, not arrow bolts, soft. Make something. I think that minstrel Ferelden is chatting me up. The song is creepy. What are you doing?
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask.
Sure.
Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing.
Where's my approval then?
Stiffs are arguing over Vershel. Land squab. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through?
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Sure, why not? I know that she doesn't know either of these. Sure.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
I feel like asking too many questions about the Red Jenny with Sarah just either frustrates her or confuses me. Or both. Oh, what's up?
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
I don't know what that reference is, but okay. Tell me about your past.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
Why was the Seeker with the Templars?
What can you tell me about Reese?
Doesn't make any sense if watching the movie.
He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people.
They seem more like rival groups.
She stayed. Now she watches over him.
But like,
He should have been with the rebels.
friendly rivals?
Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
What was the spire like?
If you
when the Mage
insist,
Rebellion
I guess.
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar, but she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage, but she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help, to stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
Could be.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop. Made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
She's not a circle mage, so...
It sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
No, I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless.
I love that response.
It was all I could do. It was wrong.
I never
was
expect
wrong.
it.
If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
He is so afraid of like doing something wrong. And yet he's an assassin.
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us.
The fuck does that mean?
In the cupboard on the bad day. Reese and Evangeline saved me.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant.
Are you?
They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
That's sad.
How do you know?
Creepy song time. Okay. I haven't seen the Inquisition. I don't even know if he's here yet. Okay. We had a cutscene to call in. Let's see if there's anything else he has for us. And I think we're good. Good. Dorian, Liliana, and Josephine after that. Okay. Ooh, a book. Any of you guys got anything to share? Nothing? Okay. Another cutscene.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Starting to lean towards Colin and Solus being bestie. I think we might be Colin Mancy. I've never done a Colin romance before. I'm going to try not to.
Inquisitor?
I have very little self-control. She wouldn't do this right now, though. We'll ask a question.
Did you ever cross paths with Hawke in Kirkwall?
Hawke is beautiful.
A few times. Hawke stood with the mages when the fighting broke out.
You were on opposing sides.
Though she would not try to be with Pedris.
In the end, Hawke's stand against Knight Commander Meredith saved us all. I'm grateful for any help she can offer.
I haven't done it yet.
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the Chargers on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
That's all for now.
She needs
Should you require anything,
someone who's more willing to display his emotions than Solus is. But I think she's gonna be besties with Solus. That's good. And then I can like always switch up my party more if I don't have someone in my party.
Hello.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
Why not?
Privacy? Caution? Concern about the direction of this Inquisition once our work is done?
Then don't tell me. I wasn't asking as part of the Inquisition.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic.
He's very close
But as I
off.
slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I want to romance Solus. I think she's gonna want to romance Colin more.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
Also,
Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the
I need to romance Colin anyways.
Two reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If Corypheus destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Ah.
Inquisitor, that is why I joined, not why I stayed.
You can't say things like that. You can't be subtle and smooth.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
I want to. I'm like, it's not like blatantly flirty when you flirt with Solus. I can still flirt right now. One last flirt with Solus. No! Okay. Still good. Maybe I better lock Colin down before I stray too far. I will flirt though.
Indomitable focus.
Presumably. I have yet to see it dominated. I imagine that the sight would be fascinating.
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade.
We gotta go lock down Colin.
You may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers. The best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors.
We're going to Colin after this.
I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay. Before Solus reels me in more, apparently. Because I have no control.
At your service.
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few friends there, and my family's in Ferelden.
No one special caught your interest?
We need to flirt more.
Not in Kirkwall.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
You and the Red Templars leader seem to have personal history.
What about in Ferelden?
When I arrived in Kirkwall, Samson and I shared quarters. He seemed a decent man at first. Knight Commander Meredith later expelled Samson for erratic behavior. He ended up begging on Kirkwall streets. He committed further crimes, but managed to evade the Order's justice.
Like at level 9 right now.
Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
Why do you think Samson joined Corypheus?
He had a chronic lyrium addiction. He spent every last coin buying it from local smugglers. Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity, gave him purpose as well as lyrium. Perhaps that's all it took.
It sounds like Samson had a miserable life.
The Order expelled him, but he had choices. He could have found another path. I don't understand how he became so powerful. Even with red lyrium, Samson's glory days are long behind him. At your service.
Is there anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are progressing. Our scouts report no immediate threats in the surrounding area. We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
We are.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
What would you like to know?
I haven't done the vow thing. Okay. We're just going full quarter.
Before coming here, my keeper suggested I avoid Templars. Do they do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
You've made it clear that you consider mages a threat.
Any mage can be. I won't pretend otherwise. I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession at the least.
I wish there was a mage option here.
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing.
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
A life of service and sacrifice. Are Templars also expected to give up physical temptations?
Physical? Why... why would you... That's not expected. Templars can marry, although there are rules around it, and the Order must grant permission. Some may choose to give up more to prove their devotion, but it's not required.
He's so uncomfortable.
Have you?
Me?
Flustered.
No. I've taken no such vows. Maker's breath. Can we speak of something else?
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical. The last time I was in a Circle was right before it fell apart.
I'm ruthless with him.
Typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's harrowing, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the Circle.
Interesting that he said Maker's breath instead of like Andraste's
Mages
blah
pretend
blah blah.
to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars.
We're having a real heart-to-heart here.
At first, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
I'm glad they're both really awkward when they flirt with each other, though.
13? That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
Who's older? Olin or Alistair?
What about your family? Did you miss them?
How old was Colin during
There were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
Origins?
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training.
Because Alistair was like, what, 18?
Templars are among the best warriors
Maybe?
of Thedas. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Like, because Alistair was like, doing, like, Templar training. He never, like, finished it, but, like, were they, like, in training together? I mean, there's only one circle in Ferelden. Do you know the king, Colin? I imagine they would have had to have been, because he was there for, like, Alistair was there at a fairly young age, if I remember correctly.
Did you enjoy your training?
I wanted to learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the Chant of Transfigurations wasn't the most exciting task. I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
Because, like, he's, what, mid-30s here? So he probably would have been, like, mid-20s. So probably, like, 6, 7 years older than him.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Should you require anything, I'll be here. Inquisitor.
Is there anything I should know?
Sarah brought me a piece of cake. She thought I looked hungry.
Why are you telling me this?
Because it was either an act of kindness or a trap. I was hoping you knew which.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
It didn't let me lock it in. It didn't let me lock it in! What's that door? Oh. What door?
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
So normally I've been trying not to go down the line of thinking everyone's involved with each other, but Molly does. Molly 100% will romanticize every situation.
Were the two of you...
To a fault.
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
He should be an example for others to follow, or his death is wasted.
Should I spread the word? We could spawn the cult of Felix within a matter of days.
There are worse things.
Probably true. And you're right. His actions should not be forgotten. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Was that a compliment? I'm gonna appreciate it. Turn in my shit. Excuse?
Inquisitor, if you've a moment. My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Nothing good, I expect.
That's not what I meant.
Reservations about his presence here.
That's not what I meant.
But this is another matter. I have been in contact with his family.
I don't have reservations about him.
Out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
I meant from her tone of voice, it doesn't sound good.
You're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me.
Surprised.
If any
Truly surprised. This is my surprise trace.
we must try.
They don't want Dorian to know. That seems odd.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for...
I'm not using deception, and I'm surprised that you would.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
Why is the Chantry Mother okay with me lying?
You might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Your reverence. Since it's not to Dorian, we will read it. I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting. Even in the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself. Considering my son has rebuffed all contact, this is the only way. I know him. He would be too proud to come if he knew, even just to talk. This is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south, placing himself in the path of such danger, alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer at the Vanderall Hills, watching for Dorian's rival. He will bring the boy to us, somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there, and there is nothing we can do. We are at our wits' end. Hey, Dorian, I have a letter you should probably read. Don't talk to Solus. It's a trap.
So I take it you're Dalish? Is that the correct word here?
Dalish is the correct word everywhere.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of your people before, although I've heard about them. Little. I hope this won't be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
And I appreciate your help, Dorian.
Excellent. Mutual appreciation is a grand way to begin.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a letter for you.
There's a letter you need to
This is a very awkward way to start this conversation, but...
Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Here we are.
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that.
Yes, I am.
If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
She likes family, but she's never really had like bad blood with her family, so...
Let's go meet this retainer then.
She doesn't know how to respond.
This man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Alright, first things first. I gotta give everyone their weapons. And then we can go. But it's 69. That's fine. Dorian, you're fine. Black wall's good. That can go away. Cole has nothing on him. I guess he does. Area. Why does this not have the cold resistance and this have the cold resistance? That doesn't make any sense. Did a big floof. Hey! No, I started on time. We started at 4 o'clock on Mondays and Wednesdays. 4 o'clock Central. I go pretty late though. Especially when I play Dragon Age. We've just been talking to people for the most part. We did some Storm Coast changes. Don't know what my voice just did, but we haven't done a whole lot. Rogue. I don't know if anyone has knockout powder. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Let's go sell some stuff and then we'll head over to Redcliffe. Oh, it's so fun. I used to like never play mages until like this playthrough. Not this playthrough, but like last like couple months, this summer basically. And now I played a mage in every game. I had played a mage in Origins prior, but we played mage for DA2. This is my third playthrough as a mage on Inquisition, and I kind of prefer it. Hope you have fun with it. What race are you playing?
You can't trust them. Maybe you don't want to say that so loud around the Inquisition.
This is different. The Maker did this.
Right. Now you're making sense.
Ooh. I've played half of my games as human, half as elf. I think it's half and half. I haven't played a Kunar yet. I want to. But then I can't romance Solus. Or Colin. I can't romance Josephine though. Lord Bradford. Lovely. I have a human mage game going on in the that I do off stream. And her is Marissa. Excuse. I didn't even choose a party. So, we're gonna have to go to camp once we get there. I have too many mods, but it also, at the same time, not enough. I think my computer would cry if I added any more. Yes, you gotta keep all of them fed and warm. Don't forget all the elf fruit and the spindleweed. Do you know who you're going to romance on this playthrough? I want to try something. This one. Because I don't want to have to, like, exit out of the game every time I, you know. Ooh, I haven't done a Dorian one. I am doing Bull and it hurts. I have to, I have to have it be a throuple. Where both Dory and I are both dating Ironbull. Because I love Dorval too much. Okay. Let's stop it. Start. No, okay. What's that? Open this. I'll go to just chatting until that's done. Ooh. I always do like to do electric with my mage. Nope. Where? There's a folder. Okay. What are you gonna go with for is have Dorian and the other mages go for? What's their specialties? Must apply the mods, and then I will have to load the mods. Wait. Cancel. Oh, it's mixing spirit. Interesting. No cold ones. No ice mage. I just need to put shortcuts for these. Okay. This one. Oh, Solus is cold. Oh. Solus is cold, Dorian's fire, and Viv is mixed spirit. I read that. I read that out loud, didn't I? And then I just, my brain did not absorb it at all. Just went right over me. So what did I get for trying to read and do things at the same time? I should save. No, we didn't even leave. Wait, I was being weird. That's why I had unplugged it. I might have to connect another controller, like this one. Yeah, that's what I do. Mostly, like, everyone gets a shield, and then everyone gets, like, one basic fire or ice, depending on what we do. I don't always give everyone one electricity, though. I think usually give people 2 in cold. I give them one of the passive abilities. At least I give myself and Solus that one. Darn, I'm just like, all of the fire. I'm enjoying so much now. I have to worry about Vivian. It's great. The last couple playthroughs with her, I'm just like, why are you here? You don't do anything except for sit up here because I never bring you anywhere. Okay, switching back. Okay, while this loads, I swear to God, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break because we've been streaming for 4 hours and 4.5 hours and I have not yet. So we're gonna go do that, and because it's gonna take probably a hot minute to load, I'll be back real fast. Alright, I'm back. I saw the was gonna be short. Only problem changes is their mobility. That's fair. Though to be fair, I've had archers yeet themselves off cliffs many times. And there is in the coal section, they got that passive one where you get mana. You get mana back at an increased rate. I think we just need Dorian. So I think he leaves the party after this. Or like he goes back to Skyhold, I think. Solus does. Solus, she's like, nah, I'm gone. I'm just like, okay, bye-bye. Though can you imagine Dorian or Varric just like trudging their way back to Skyhold, hating the outdoors the entire time? It is the meeting with dear old dad. We'll see how this goes. I'm trying to be in character, which I've had issues with, but that's usually when I'm talking to Solus. So this will be interesting, though probably not too differently than how it normally goes for me. I don't know if she'll push him as much as my Inquisitors normally do to actually hear out his father. Her family's fairly non-broken, so we'll see how it goes. I forgot what armor he was wearing.
Take a closer look.
Hold on. Hold on. We're not fighting anything right now. I can't let him go to the meeting with his father looking like that. Okay, that's better. He's gotta look amazing. Not like an Easter basket. Easter basket threw up on him.
You should go to Denerim.
Me? Grandmother, I'm not going to leave for Denerim without you.
Nonsense. With money enough for you to have a seat.
Oh yeah, I brought him back. I'm gonna bring Cole and Solus when I talk to him.
I would just slow you down, dear.
Oh.
I want to be able to talk to him before we go in. No blood on my armor. We're fresh, straight from Skyhold. We haven't killed anyone. I wish, like, if you walked through water, it, like, removed the, like, blood and dirt from your armor. So, you know, it'd be helpful. I feel like it's taking a while for the comments to, like, appear on screen. I don't know why that is. Fun times. Find solace in the darkness. The word solace, as in like actual like solace, not solace, the person, in Pride, every time it's like, yes, excuse. too quiet.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Dread Inquisitor is a fun is a fun ship name. Alternative ship name for Soulless Fancers. Also, interesting to call the Dalish one the Dread Inquisitor. Interesting.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mate, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
You know what's shameful? Those blunt layers on the back of his head. I never realized how, like, intense they are. It might just be...
So that's what all of this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
She's not going to make them reconcile. She's not gonna say this one. It's always the blood magic. Even though he taught him not to do blood magic, it's back to the blood magic. It's not going to be this one, it's going to be one of these two. I think I'm going to go with this one.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
That's the big thing.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
Why is she so hunched over like half the time when she walks away? She's like, or lady hunch. I don't think I've ever chose that option before. I either chose the let's get you out of here or you didn't let him speak. I never chose that option before. It's a good option. I like that one. I might use it more now. Come on. There you go. I really need to separate my audio so you guys don't have to hear that every time. Loading, loading, loading. Interesting though that his dad taught him to hate blood magic. Especially from being from Tevinter as they are. Brother Genetivi. Yes, yes, it could be. That's after all this shit gets finished. That's the mercenary group that Mole and Dorian will make Company of Men.
He says we're alike. Too much pride.
So
once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
He tried to change you.
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose. Not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual. Alter my mind. Make me acceptable. I found out. I left.
It doesn't matter if it would have worked or not. It's always blood magic.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you led me on, actually.
Ah, the flirting. You're a remarkable woman, Inquisitor. I mean that in the best way. In another life, I meant no offense. I'll desist if you prefer.
Never!
Desist? Don't you dare.
I stand so instructed. At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
The music is so serious. It's actually really good lighting. But he's like never in his cubby. What up, Solus? They mention pride a lot in this game. I don't know if these guys are saying anything. Anything? Nothing? Makes me want to pick up, start playing bass clarinet again. I miss music. Cutscene! Yes, this cutscene.
I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Eee! That's where my name where base Clary comes from. The handle. Are
you two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable
I
victory.
played Contra in college.
Really? Because I just won, and I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Ooh. You gotta love the range. Even if it's on multiple types
As a
of
child, I played this with my sister.
variations
She
of
would
the same
get this
instrument.
stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
I never could play a flute. I would try on my friends' like instruments all the time and I was shit at it.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
She has a lot of siblings.
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Ah, it's my turn.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Ooh.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the
I
Inquisition.
want to save the money
or
so I go
related
bass clarinet.
matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
It's a lot of money. My mom has a clarinet I could use, but I haven't played like a normal clarinet like since I was 12. Playing a bass clarinet and like Contra, I never had to like cut my fingernails for playing it. My mom's clarinet I did. Normal clarinets you do.
We should spend more time together.
I would like that.
Me too.
You said that. We should finish our game, right?
Awkward turtles. Awkward turtles.
I believe this one is yours. Well played. We shall have to try again sometime.
Interesting way to sit in a dress. I'll allow it. Hey, what's on your thing? Dear Mia, I'm still alive. Your loving brother Colin. I love the amount of shit Mia gives him. See how easy that is? Beautiful.
Inquisitor?
Yes.
I thought we could talk. Alone.
Alone? I mean, of course.
First time?
It's a nice day.
What?
There was something you wished to discuss.
Cullen, I care for you, and
What's wrong?
you left the Templars, but do you trust mages? Could you think of me as anything more?
I could. I mean, I do think of you, and what I might say in this sort of situation.
What's stopping you?
You're the Inquisitor. We're at war, and you... I didn't think it was possible.
We going hard, we going fast.
And yet I'm still here.
So you are. It seems too much to ask, but I want to.
Commander. You wanted a copy of Sister Leliana's report.
What?
Sister Leliana's report? You wanted it delivered without delay.
Sir?
Or
timing.
To your office. Right.
back away slowly.
If you need to...
I was not expecting
I'm
that.
sorry. That was, really nice.
That was what I wanted.
Oh. Good.
The romancy music is so beautiful. You don't really get it with Solus. Where am I? Why are we so far away? Why did we have to walk through Bull's room? I feel like the other side of your room might have been a little more private. Just a little bit. Sentinel armor, interesting. Yes!
I hoped you'd stop by.
No! It's so hard to get into Bull's room as the Inquisitor. Like, I had to check double, like, multiple times trying to romance him. Like, make sure I wasn't, like, fucking something up or missing something. It's like, why? Why? Everyone's fucking the Bull. Everyone's riding the Bull. Why can't I?
Do you have some time?
For you, always.
The day you kissed me on the battlements, how long had you wanted to do that?
Longer than I should admit.
The time Dalish never bothered you.
I hadn't considered. Elves weren't treated differently in the circles I served. I didn't think what it might mean to you. I hope that doesn't... I mean, does it bother you?
What happened? What's this one? It's not a flame. She is the first.
No. If you care for me, that's all that matters. I wasn't trying to put you on the spot.
I'm not very good at this, am I? If I seem unsure, it's because it's been a long time since I've wanted anyone in my life. I wasn't expecting to find that here. Or you.
Should probably talk about this.
The Commander of the Inquisition and the Herald of Andraste. That will have people talking.
You wouldn't believe how quickly gossip spreads through the barracks.
Does it bother you?
I would rather our private affairs remain that way. But if there were nothing here for people to talk about, I would regret it more.
Kiss!
Think you could slip away?
I believe so. Wait for me.
Adorable. I love it. Okay, cool. That's the one thing I hate about Solus's romance is like I generally cannot help myself when I'm romancing someone, and it usually happens fairly early on in the game. But when I romance Solus, it's just like it's so long in between any like romance thing, and I'm just like I need something. Yes, he calls you Vanon like every time. I'm just like I need something.
It's looking good. Not good enough, but good.
We've stopped losing at
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization.
Yes.
The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
She doesn't care.
The people coming know we just survived Corypheus and a dragon.
And they must be confident we are able to do so again. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus's attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
Well, you know, that just kind of... That's a flip-flop of emotion, my peeps. My dudes. What the fuck?
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
I'd be delighted if you could conjure up a marble bath within the next hour.
I'll attempt to add that to
She does like her luxury. Alright. To the War Council. Second War Council since going to Skyhold. Okay, I need to look this up so we don't get them dead.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
New... To the crew. Secrets. Very important. Scout Haven ruins. Creme is very important too.
Any news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
Yes. And it is not good.
Awesome connections. Okay.
At your service.
I love this mod.
Let us begin.
You're a trainer. This is my first sigil.
Inquisitor.
We don't get them as a thing usually, so... Grit. Ivor of the Blades. And since we're not romancing Solus, there is a chance we do the DLCs after the base game. Secrets. Wait. Are they over here now? I have used a few. The lyrium one isn't horrible if you use a lot of barriers. How do I want to deploy forces? Other than that, really, I don't. Especially the damage one doesn't seem worth it at all. Nope. Serving the deadlock.
Inquisitor.
Okay. We are going to unlock Valmire. Oh, you know what we no, I don't want to go. No, 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 I don't want to go. No, no, no. Freeing these two sounds like literal torture for them. Chemo G? Minus Ferric. Plus coal. Sure. I wanted to go back to Redcliffe. I'm gonna go to Hinterland. God damn it. I wanted to go to the Hinterlands so I can start doing things for Dennett. I wanted to get the horses, that way I can just pick them up and then have a pretty one whenever I go to look or go to talk to Blackwall. If I do play eventually a Kunari female, my options would be Sarah or Josephine. Because I refuse to romance Blackwall again. That's like such little options. Or I guess Iron Bull too. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I don't use my mounts very often. I usually use them when I'm doing the Golden Hollow thing. I didn't even use my mount the last time I got the Golden Hollow. I used them to glitch into places before. So, like the Elven Burial Site. But it's just nice to have one. I could have a giant nug.
Thank you for coming.
Usually I
Maybe
have
you
a
can
heart.
solve this mess.
Our missing patrols are being held hostage
Or
by Avar,
bog unicorn.
barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
Yeah.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Those are fighting words. You took my people.
Demons. I think I can handle myself against some southern barbarians.
Yeah, you'd think. But they're a brawny bunch. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
Not the biggest fan of undead. I'm not squeamish though.
There any corpses possessed by spirits?
Right. Nothing to fear. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the fallow mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
She has such pretty eyes. I need BioWare to let me romance dwarves and Krem and Nathaniel. This list just gets longer. Just start letting me romance everyone, please, and thank you. What they need to do is, because I understand some of these people aren't going to be able to be romanceable because some of them are like, you know, dead. But what they need to do is they need to make a dating simulator just with the people. Just for like those characters. Because like Krem probably not going to be romanceable because he is potentially in a romance already. Making a dating sim when I can romance them. I need to romance Nathaniel. That's really all I want.
Look, signs of a plague.
There we go. So we got Fairbanks,
Reclaim the land. No one living at any rate.
Nathaniel. How am I already almost dead? And Krem. Are we adding Harding to this? Harding probably not going to be replaceable. Maybe not in the next game. So we can add Harding. Who else do we need to add to this dating sim?
There must be more further in.
I don't know Barris, but I'm down with that. I could get to know Barris. Now the question is, can we still see? I want to add Varric, but that he's the one who's like talks back kind of to the Seeker, Winger, and Valor, right? Sigrun. There we go. Awakening Anders. Give me some pre-Justice Anders. Who else is non-romanceable? Would it be weird to add Win? Apparently she's not even that old. Which I feel like is weird because she looks really old, but that could be because she has that spirit that's like kind of draining her life force. I thought I was on me. I'm like, I'm not a Rift Mage yet. Cole. I haven't leveled up Cole yet. No wonder we were struggling. Why is that so loud? Why wasn't it so loud for the other ones? I'm very confused. Okay. Human coal. We can add human coal to the list. I gave him weapons though. To be fair, I did bring Iron Ball to the freaking mage meeting, but not have him level up. He made it all the way to the bad future with no skills. Somehow he got those skills in the bad future, but had them when I got back. Very weird. Not going to question it too much. He looks so soft and fluffy though. He's a spirit of compassion. It makes him very, the armor is very good for good hugs. It's very huggable armor. Ha, I made it. I did not make it back.
Disturbing the water draws them out.
Someone put it on Solus, and they started calling him Moreless. I think he looks adorable. Also, like, when he's wearing his hat, it like fits perfectly over it. Like a little cover. Don't disturb the water. I jump right into it. They don't give a shit about the cold. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of this place. Okay. So Cassandra. So the dress I have for Skyhold somehow affects the Kunari outfits. I don't know why. It glitches with them. Cause the original is like a gold like color. And it gives the Kunari outfits like the gold color in the pattern a bit. And it's very strange and I cannot tell you why it's happening. But I'm not too mad about it. I'm a gardener. Don't know why I keep doing that. I know it doesn't do shit. She's so shiny though. It is slightly unfortunate because the other character I am playing off stream, the human mage, is romancing Bull. And I made her the rope outfit and I named it Bull's Ropes. And well, now it's all gold with a weird pattern on it. I'm like, but I just made it. So now she has to wear it. Even though the color palette's completely wrong. I wonder if I could still change the colors. That didn't go how I planned it. Ow. At least I can still freeze them and they can shatter. I could use... There we go. Shield. I'm still so giddy from Colin and her getting together. They're so adorable and awkward. I just wanted the Lotus. Thank you. Oh, I need to give Dorian back his better armor. The next time we're back at Skyhold, can someone remind me to do that? Because there's like a 95% chance I will forget. It has gone down since I've asked for someone to remind me, but it's still fucking high. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! Oh no! Static cage. I fucked up! I have fucked up! Oh god, I have fucked up! I have fucked up! It's also immune to the cold! Don't know why I keep using barrage on these things. It's not working.
Stay on guard. This bog is infested with all manner of creatures.
Okay, but I wanted the rough hide. He looks so cute and fluffy. Why are you guys fighting this guy? I leave you alone for 2 seconds to go check the other side of this river. Creek thing. You guys decided to fight everything. Well, no wonder it's taking 90 years to kill these guys. We're going to Ferelden. Going to the Hinterlands after this. Grabbing this and we're getting the fuck out of Dodge. No! Who are we fighting? I just wanted the loot. God damn it, Solus, who are you fighting now? Okay. Did we go into this house? I can't remember. No, I don't think we have. Loot this house and then we're going to the Hinterlands. What's here? Stairs. Interesting. Are we switching out the team? Else, there's no party banter about you dating Colin, is there? Because the party banter between Cole and Iron Bull's insane. Okay. I didn't know if there was like a good combo to get banter from for romance things. That means we can start. I don't think Bull and Dorian start anything until after the ball. Which is just really sad. How cute would they have been dancing at the ball together? Mass Effect Andromeda. Dude. It's so perfect. I would say I hate you.
What is it? You may want to look into this.
I would say he would never. Dorian wouldn't because like, but like, you can date Dorian as a Canary. I mean, pretty sure if you play Canary, you're Talbish off. But same thing, right? We haven't done shit here. Have we taken care of the Templars or the mages? I mean, it's quiet. At least the audio is quiet. Oh my god, they're taking full damage. Miracle. I love bringing Iron Bowl with Solus and Cole. He gets so freaked out. He's like, oh, I'm just gonna ignore whatever you guys are doing. But Cole does, you know, read minds. I want to know how many like hints are dropped if you just bring Cole with Blackwall and Solus. And potentially an Iron Bolt if you don't save the chargers. I don't remember going up here. No, definitely haven't gone up here. Are the Templars still up here? Where did the Templars go? And when did, I guess we did remove the mages, so kind of. I've never waited to do this. I never knew there was a time limit. I mean, the Red Templars. Were these Red Templars? I mean, if they are, then yes. I want this back. That shadow's a bit intense. I never came out and cleared this camp. And I didn't go to the mage encampment either. Whoops. I don't think I need iron. It's a good idea, Cole. Iron bark, yes please. I don't think I need that much iron. Actually, I might. Because I know I think I have to give some to the Dalish. But that should be fine. I used to do it in the same order like every time. And then I've seen other people do it in different orders. I'm like, there's options. Insane what kind of options and freedoms you have. But then you kind of fuck shit up like I did here. There we go. I don't want to deal with that yet. Inventory. No, outlaw. So they have the same symbol. If that's not the divinatory symbol, I don't know what it is. Or what it is. That was a horrifying sound. Do they have a rogue somewhere going to backstab us? Nope. Very cool. Look at my boys. They look so comfy. Take it back, take it back, take it back. Dreams won't stop until you take it back to the Western Fortress. They will never stop. You will wake up screaming and find notes written by your own sleeping hand. Take it back or I will draw allies to do it for me. That's disconcerting. Just a bit. Interesting. Don't want to fight that bear. I don't care how many demons and apostates are in that area. The package was lost somewhere on the river north of the farms. Follow the river and find it or we'll find you. Fun times. Did it make it that close? Oh, the wolvesies. Ow. Killed my first wolf. How is that my first wolf?
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Do you know a lot about wolves?
I know they are intelligent, practical creatures that small-minded fools think of as terrible beasts.
I've never heard that banter before. You wanna expand on that, Solus? Care to elaborate? I guess you did kind of elaborate, actually. Interesting. What I've learned is I need to start bringing Cole to more places. Cole unveils so much. Tell us about the wolves. It could give you a Templar. Like, the armor is so glitched, it's beautiful. So shiny. Solus, you're fine. Okay, what about Cole? We beastie. Canaan Head is nice.
Are we going to camp?
Yes, we are. I adore Cole so much. Go talk to Dennett. I don't even have a mount.
This must be Master Dennett.
Must be. We're only a little bit late. Hello.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Never thought it'd be a Hallow-Rider from the Wildlands, though. Name's Dennett. I served our Leman for 30 years as Horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Skyhold will be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? This because I called you a Hallow-Rider? Those Hallow are damn majestic beasts. I'll give my
You have to
right
really
arm
be with her
My
personally.
wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow neg they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
You just called me the Inquisition, like, we'll take care of you, Inquisition. That's weird. To be fair, when you do this mission, you're not the Inquisitor yet. Usually. I got called the dreaded Inquisitor, the Dread Inquisitor, and then we talked about Wolfies. It's all coming up in her all. I love her armor.
Man said, if you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come
Mad,
after
you
our
say?
men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Rip my frames for a second. What the fuck happened? Computer, you good? It's not even saying that it's dropping frames. Okay. No!
These wolves acting differently from normal.
No!
Wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade.
How
and they
dare.
run. These beasts, though, it's like dark
How
spawn
dare.
during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed. or
Not the
something like
holla.
it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
No, Mummy Hall I've accidentally killed because I used chain lightning way too much. Especially when I'm trying to protect them from the wolves, it's really bad. And then if you leave them endangered, your party members just go and attack them. I'm like, Solace, no! You know better.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
You guys good back there?
There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there.
I think they're
I'll talk to the
tad
Master and get
restless.
people weapons.
Farewell.
Just a little bit. Must pick up Druffy. Rude. I still feel kind of bad out of it, even when I am playing a Shem. I don't feel so bad about it when I'm playing Dalish. Where is everyone? No, get away. Get away. Well then. Don't you dare! Get away from— fuck! Let's get away from the rock. It's a horrible time for that to happen. Alright, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I will watch that video probably later tonight if it's up there. What's the point of killing the Golden Hollow? I've never killed the Golden Hall. I've never killed Lord Wolsey. You're supposed to gain Dalish favor. Everyone looks a little rough. Climbing? Who are you? This is very close up. Is this supposed to be third person? Not first person. There you go, that's better. No, not my inventory. Wait. Everyone's not wearing accessories. Fine. So you have Pommel Strike. Though actually I don't think you do. Is there anything else in this game that I haven't killed? That's killable. I don't think there is. Let's try and get the watchtower locations. And then we can head back to Skyhold. Hey, it looks fluffy and adorable. You leave Cole alone. Also, I don't think Cole... I want to know how... Because Cole... didn't think the clothes come off. I'll come back into that. So I want to know what Cole thinks when we change outfits. Like, how far down does he think it goes? Also, how does he change outfits? Excuse you. Like, how does that work? Oh my. He just like disintegrated. Did I get any new armor? That better. He's most definitely less cuddly now. It's not as fluffy. Very Peter Pan. I think he looked perfectly fine before. Very cuddly. Interesting color combo. I like that one. The robes of the Griffin are ridiculous. I think they're going to be confused either way. Mark a location. I think Cole's confused either way. He looked like a giant teddy bear and I loved it. But I also want him not to die. Didn't do a deep clean when I took Dorian, and then I didn't do a clean at all after that. Nice pull. You're injured. Have you seen me? I don't know how I'm standing up. It's fine. Okay. Last one, and then we can... He does seem more enthusiastic. Maybe he just move better.
One assumes that if it were, we would be facing a blight.
So what is it then? A corrupted dragon? Simply another darkspawn?
It is connected to Corypheus. Such a relation goes beyond mere control. It is a bond.
It makes you wonder if that's all the archdemons themselves are. Pets to beings who no longer exist.
I would not go as far as that. This dragon is a replica, spawned from a creature who aspires to greatness. No more.
Willis, you wanna talk about it? You gonna elaborate on that? Also, why did you scoff? Wolf dragon? Fluffy dragon? I was like, what are they aiming at? More cotton? Oh, I just wanted to jump. Nope, we're not going there. Not gonna go in there because there's shit I need to grab. I don't have the space. You know, Dragon Age 2 was a nice reprieve from having my inventory full all the way. See? That's how I feel about the hall. Can't kill the hall. Vinegar, fine. Kinda feel bad about killing Nugs. Feel really bad about killing Mabari. They also sound like really sad when they die. Shard. But I do accidentally kill them all the time too. That codex just makes me think, whereas like the Rite of Tranquility about how Meredith was like, yes, let's kill them all. Oh, you're not going to submit because there will be no... What does she say? Like, regardless if you submit or not, you're all either going to be made tranquil or killed. I'm just like, I hate this. Also, how did you think that was going to work? What a bull. That means I don't get to romance. No, I don't get a romance tarot card. Does Colin get a romance tarot card? I don't think he does. I don't think they get romance cards. Him and Josephine. Josie is such a sweet romance, though. The Dread Wolf. The Dread Inquisitor. And the Intelligent Wolves. Pretty dress. I am your trainer. I'm going to collect all of these, because if I don't...
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter, Commander Helene.
Thank you for coming, Commander Helene.
Commander will suffice, recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter. It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place. How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand. How to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are...
Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Speaker Vios Anaxas. I have come
We'll
from
be back
Navarre
on Monday
as a
with
voice
more
for the
Dragon
dead.
Age.
Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
Gotta keep all this hollow light.
The Inquisition is open to any allies.
Warmth I do not often find. Thank you. I am of the Mortalitazi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And
See
when
ya.
the living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical
She
purpose.
looks like she's in a lot of pain.
Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
I'm
Then
sorry.
your journey begins as others end. The steps are small, but vital.
You're going
There is
backwards.
instruction and veneration. Then you'll return. We shall see what this life holds for you.
I think he's dead.
Hello? Yes? Hello? Yes? I am waiting for you to complete your task. If you do so, you can be a Rift Mage. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
The rifts were triggered by the breach. There's already a school of magic.
A school? No. Yes. Sort of. The holes in the veil flooded us with magic, and that can be used. It changed some rules, modified them, enough that the careless inverted themselves, old forces in new forms. Others will try, their results will vary, but you will have the best instruction. Because your trainer has already taken the risk. The price has been paid.
Who charged you with studying magic from the rifts?
The Mages Collective. I did not just say that. Yes, I did say it, and we're proud to help. We are nimble, we could move quickly and commit people to this rift magic. Many people. Their lives made it stable and safe. We're very proud.
Very well. Show me how this should go.
It goes places you have been, and some you have not. That is necessary. So the price is not paid twice. Follow the instruction, and you will know the way. You'll understand the power. Then, I'll show you more. After all, I am
I'm your trainer. Inventory time. Dagna time!
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
I'm probably gonna change her ears so they fit the... Just make them a little bit bigger. What am I looking at? That's interesting looking.
Hello there.
Laura Bailey!
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor?
Oh, you're her. The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. The breach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
Here.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Herod's devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking.
Is what now?
No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything.
Cool.
Almost safely.
What was the last bit? We'll talk about her more later.
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
This thing is fucking giant. Okay, fair. Address. Era. Blackwall. hole. Plus. And then bowl. Okay. Oh, I can find this. Don't want to. Sandra. That is a look. Your titties changed. And let's go turn it up right upstairs.
What's the chant say about this? I never paid attention. Assholes kicked in the Maker's door. He made them darkspawn. That's why there's blight, and we have to give wardens our weapons. You still miss that bloody sword. It was a good blade.
Ooh, the kitchen. Nothing?
Inquisitor.
The soldiers make me nervous. Sitting around here, tempers get short, and fighting. I saw one soldier reach for his belt like he was going to draw a dagger on the man he was arguing with. It was lucky he'd lost his dagger, or there'd have been more than a bloody nose.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Darkspawn don't think. They flow. They burst through stone cut with their bloody hands, and they never stop. That Corypheus, he's got the face, he's got the corruption, but he's no Darkspawn. He's a thinker. He ain't interested in a fair fight. So if we build it right, he's not coming.
You know, I believe you.
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
Once we were in our peace with our lives.
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and pouncing like a fool. Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat catcher.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Well, let me know if you find one.
Good day.
You all right?
Okay, we're gonna save here. I've been really quiet. We're going to go and end the stream. And I will see you all Monday for some more Dragon Age Inquisition. At 7... Nope. Wrong day. 4 Central. 4 p.m. Central. And then on Tuesday we will be doing Neverwinter at 7 Central. And then more Dragon Age next Wednesday at 4 Central. You'd think I would know the times. They haven't changed in like months. Don't know what's wrong. Alright, and on that note, I'm going to say good night and goodbye, and I will see you all later.